Alright, good evening. I am finally ready to... It might not seem that way to some people. I'm finally ready to continue and hopefully finish the Mega Man X ROM hacks I was checking out. Well, the hard type ones, because there's actually some other ROM hacks I want to... mods, ROM hacks, whatever, I want to check out of Mega Man X after this. But, yeah, the two I was checking out before, probably going to take me this whole stream to finish, so... That'll be for another stream. Let's go ahead and get to it. Just gotta... I switched emulators, by the way. I kind of like the audio quality of this one better. Let's see, who I was doing next? Who was I doing next? It should be... yeah. Should be... Armored Armadillo. I almost streamed this last night, but I ended up kind of busy with other things this week, so this waited until tonight. Because of that, I'm actually going to do one more stream tomorrow, even though it's March 1st, and I said I was going to kind of mostly take a break from streaming in March, but I'm going to do another stream tomorrow night. So I can do those other X mods I wanted to do. Oh, that's mean. I kind of like that, but that's mean. If you just stay on the minecart, it kills you. Whoop! I didn't get off soon enough. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to stay on it somewhat. Like, I'm probably just gonna have to do a strategic jump. Right here. Yeah, I gotta stay on it. That is an interesting momentum-based challenge. I did not remember this stage. Ah, no, come back! It kind of slows down there, too, so you have like an opportunity to catch up to it, but... Boy, we're just starting hard tonight, aren't we? Oh, jeez. You know, why don't I just get off here? Because that despawns it, that's why. I noticed the fast forward on this emulator is a little slower. Probably because it's more this emulator is a lot more accurate, so it's using more like oh no! Okay. It's using more like processing power just to run this game at all. So it cannot do the fast forward quite as fast. I'm so tempted to use Sting Chameleon's weapon here. Oh, I love that respawning. These are some jumps. Looking like Mega Man 9 in here. Not just kidding, this is worse. Armored Armadillo is serious about keeping out intruders. No, wait, he's a maverick. He didn't build this place. Whoever built this place is very serious about keeping out intruders. Spikes everywhere. See, they make this thing harder to just get behind. Can I still do it? Oh, I can't just get behind this thing, can I? What if... No, that's probably not what I'm supposed to do, so let me just... Oh no, I can still get behind it. Wasn't even that hard. I don't know what I was... I just had a thought. What if I have to kill this thing before it, like, destroys a vital piece of the stage? Nope, no, wait. It's opening a path. If I'd killed it, I actually wouldn't have been able to progress. Never mind. Unless I missed something. Maybe there... Yeah, no, that's weird. What's that health doing? I guess I could get that with this. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh, was I wrong? Did I actually... Oh, I actually had to get up there, huh? Yeah. I could have used Sting Chameleon's weapon here, but... Oh, those aren't instant death. That's unusually kind. And that makes this stage a lot less scary. Though I see this, and I get a little scared again. Why did I do that? Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I won't need it. I'm probably gonna need it. Especially if I keep taking damage like that. You don't kill me, I swear. Nope. Okay, I made it to the checkpoint. Oh, it spawns behind me. Interesting. That's different. Yes, destroy those spikes for me, thank you. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Oh. Like this. I suppose the other way to deal with that would have been to... like, use Sting Chameleon's weapon to easily get behind that thing and then kill it before it destroys some of the wall here. Man, if there's a lot of the heart tanks in this mod require... Ow. Oh, I can stand on those, can't I? No? No, those still count as spikes. What the heck? Let me see if there's a different way to deal with this than what I did. Something seems off about that. Surely that is not forced damage. There has to be a solution to that. Ah! Why didn't that hurt me? Whatever, I'll take it. Huh. Okay, that would definitely be forced damage. Can you really kill that with just a buster? Whatever, I don't know. That might not be the best stage design there. I wonder if that changes. Ooh! Oh, that's rude. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the boss door now, I think. Yeah, I gotta be on that. Oh, that puts me back here. Curses. Why did I... whatever. Oh, not again. Oh, just kill me. I need to remember not to go onto that weapon when I'm trying to charge my buster. Oh, couldn't quite get on it. This is gonna be a fun jump. I see I was supposed to get behind it there. Still couldn't... Ah. What if I could get behind it here? That's the secret, okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Then you can destroy it before it breaks these. Okay, fair enough. There, I'm on it. Interesting that the birds don't spawn if the minecart isn't loaded in. Boy, can't wait to come back through this stage again to get the Hadouken. Alright, let's see what the Armored Armadillo arena is like. Spikes everywhere, who would have guessed? I have a feeling this little alcove at the top here is something that the 2.2 version of the mod is gonna do something about. You take reduced damage from this, don't you? At least it feels like it. I'm not completely sure on that. Yeah, that's just doing 1 damage. Fire shots so constantly, I hate it. That was not my favorite fight, but could be worse. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what the 2.2 version of that fight is. Forgot about the glitched graphics on this version. Okay. Save state. And it's time to switch. Let's see how this stage changed. Surely it did not stay the same. I mean, it could have. That stage wasn't that bad. A couple kind of rude things, but they kind of work. They're interesting challenges. Okay, well, this is definitely different, though. This is definitely way different, yeah. This is another one of the, like, they completely threw away the design and just made a whole new stage. It's kind of a shame that version 1.1 isn't, like, readily available anymore, because there's some interesting stages there. I feel like there's gotta be people out there who would like to be able to play through both versions. Ooh, that goes fast. It is a speedy boy now. I wonder if I have to outrun it. I hope not. By the way, when I switched emulators, I couldn't just, like, use the save state, so I actually used the password I had. So I hope everyone appreciates that I literally walked off a cliff like 118 times just so the death counter would be consistent. Yeah, I do have to outrun that thing. Yep, these are instant death. I have to outrun that. Interesting. It's so fast, too. That's gonna be... Ooh. You... Ah! I got distracted. Let's see. Okay. That is very fast. Oh, jeez. I had not even heard of the West patch, but that makes sense that those would be linked. I wasn't particularly aware of the ARG elements, but it doesn't really surprise me that there are some. Ow. Pain. Wait. Did it destroy? Oh, man. Oh, that slowdown. It's a little hard to not get hit in that segment, with the kinds of jumps you have to make, and then there being bats. Okay, yeah, it destroys that, so I can't get up here. I'm just bad, like, I should be able to... I feel like I should be able to do that better than I'm doing it, but I also don't really like that stage design very much. I actually kind of think I liked the first design of the stage more. This is a little more frustrating. Which, again, it's a difficulty mod that could be viewed as somewhat of the point, but... I don't think I like this speedy boy thing that breaks the walls, whatever you would call that. I don't remember the enemy name. Demolition robot would be one way of naming it, I suppose. Look at him go up and down like that. He is getting a workout. And now he's dead. Man, I'm playing bad. Good thing I got all these upgrades before tonight. But those will only help me so much. I hope I don't die before I reach the checkpoint. I probably shouldn't have done that. I got nervous. I wonder if it respawns if I go back. It does not respawn, does it? Oh wait, was it up here? Yeah, okay. Maybe that is one bad thing about the stage design in 1.1 is, or in 1.0, is that it kind of broke my trust with these minecarts. Oh. Wait, what? Do I just have to jump? You are very annoying. You! Alright, I think I want to use this weapon here. So I can just not care about that segment. I think that it was more like a... It was more like a parody of old school point-and-click adventure games and like educational games. But yeah, oh, you can just get through that, okay. But yeah, funnily enough, that was actually the first thing I saw related to that series at all, was that game. Alright, these jumps are a little more challenging. Man, that is a rough jump to ask of you while you've got a super fast demolition robot chasing right behind you. It caught up to me. I could use Sting Chameleon's weapon here, but I'm trying to do this somewhat properly. Ah. Well, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Sting Chameleon's weapon to get up there, actually. so I'll just keep that on standby, I suppose. Dang it. Dang. Right into the spikes. Good jump. You know what? Just kill me. Why am I so bad at this tonight? Ah. Why am I so bad? There. Actually did it, like, properly. I think I kind of got lucky and that bat actually hit me before I took damage from the spike I was just about to stand on. Oh, okay. And here I thought we weren't doing stuff like that. I mean, I guess that wasn't too rude with that minecart. Okay, I thought that... No more spike ceiling. Huh, they're actually kinder with the end part of the stage this time. But what's the fight gonna be like? Okay, the room is significantly less rude, which probably means that the boss is gonna be crazy in some other way. It's not that bad. The shots are faster, but like... the rolling is only a little bit faster, but, you know, I actually have a floor to stand on. Overall, I think this is not as bad as it was in 1.0. That's not necessarily a bad thing, mind you, because I think the design of this in 1.0 was kind of bad. Oh, the rolling does more damage here than it does in 1.0. I think. Still, I like this fight better. The design of this, the design of the arena in 1.0 for this fight is kind of ridiculous. Alright, just one boss left, and then it's the end of the game. So let's switch on back over to the 1.0. What awaits me in this stage? I wonder if this is a... Yep, that's a big pit. Had a feeling. There's spikes in the... Okay, there's an actual structure. I was gonna say, there's spikes in the sky! But there's an actual structure that the spikes are attached to. Ooh, okay. Gotta check everywhere for secrets. Ooh. I always hated these things. Ooh. And that's why. At least it didn't have too much health. Hope there's nothing up there. Let's see how I would get up there. This is unique. I need this to transport me to the wall. Yeah, I have a vague memory of this. Of actually needing to, like, use these for transportation. Oh, your health does slowly go down in these things. I didn't realize that. Yep, they were not messing around. Whoa! Don't kill me! I can say it is, like, thankfully not Kaizo hard, but it's hard. Oh! At least that is not an instant death spike. So that's actually kinder than the original, right? Oddly enough. Because the original just had you dealing with instant death spikes when you fought those things. What am I supposed to do here? I need to get up there. Oh! Oh, that's just rude. Well, if I stand right next to this thing, it just tries to blow me away instead of suck me in, so I can maybe take advantage of that. I honestly think I prefer the places I fight these here than in the original. They're probably gonna change that. That means they're probably going to change that in the 2.2 version and make those worse somehow. Okay, how do I get over there? Feels like I... There we go. Oh, it was just health. Well, jumping from here worked before. Oh look, you actually have to, like, deal with the missiles a little bit. It's kind of funny, because in the original, you never really have to navigate those at all. Oh, you're immune to... Okay. I have to use charge shots on you. Is it always like that? That's a little annoying. Tornado is the way to go. Still a secret down here. Take this! Are you immune to this? Oh, you're immune to this. Tricky, tricky. Did that kill it? No, it was just turning around. Even in this kind of arena, this isn't exactly hard, more so just tedious. I wonder if 2.2 finds a way to make that, like, actually legitimately challenging. We'll see. Well, this arena has significantly more spikes, but I can also just kind of stand over here. I'm just gonna burrow again. Is this what this thing always did? I guess it's been too long since I've not just, like, killed it immediately. Maybe it was just doing that because of where I was standing. I don't know. Enemy AI programming can be weird sometimes in old games. Alright, let's see what kind of arena launch Octopus has. My guess is spikes everywhere. Yes, but not as everywhere as I thought. Quite a lot, though. Also, that raised platform actually might be, like, kind of a problem. Go down. Okay, that should help. Mostly I was thinking, so far this arena is actually helping me a little bit. I was more so thinking like it's gonna be a problem when it starts doing the tornado. Oh, which, it can't do anymore, can it? Because I cut off its arms. I forgot it needed its arms to do the tornado. But that was actually still kind of a problem. Well, let's see. I'm definitely gonna want to cut your tentacles off again. I called them arms. Close enough, I guess. They're kind of arms. Yikes. There we go. No more arms for you. Oh, you can actually reach me. I really shouldn't be surprised by that. I wonder if you're immune to this. It doesn't really matter if I can't hit you with this. Jump up here, I dare you. Okay, he actually hit me when he did that. I might have some problems with this fight, after all. Blech. This was always the fight I was the worst at. There is, like, an awful lot of projectile spam in this fight. It'll certainly help if I connect with more of these. Alright, that's all I got. How to make boss hard. Spam missiles. The funny thing is, this is just the normal boss behavior. Even in the normal game, it's like this. The only difference now at this point is just that the arena is different. Normally, I would just have a flat... I would just have flat ground to stand on instead of that, like, raised section. Launch Octopus has always been my least favorite boss, even in the original game. Alright, let's save. And switch over. We'll see what that stage is like in 2.2. See what the boss is like too, because 2.2 actually changed the boss behaviors a little bit. In some cases. Boy, I handled that poorly. Should have stayed on Tornado. Wow, there's a lot more turtles this time. Ow. Well, the stage design there was a little different. There was a little more floor and a lot less pits. Ah, didn't quite make it. I tried to activate the invincibility, but it got me just before I activated it. And I'm all out of Tornado. You know what? I'm gonna use... Nope. I'm gonna use this. Hooah! You cannot hurt me. I have a shield. Oh yeah, I could grind the sub-tanks here too. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. For a second I thought it wasn't spawning anymore. I actually would kind of like to get this filled up before the end. I wonder if it's my imagination. It feels like they stop spawning when I'm not moving around. Okay, that's all four, so... Nice. And now I'll have a checkpoint before the next one. Carry me to victory! Actually, I could just jump over you, probably. I wonder if I need these. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's kind of mean. Once again, I would rather deal with this any day of the week than that one that's actually in the original game. With like a spike pit in between you and it. And another spike pit behind you. Somehow this mod is actually kinder about fighting those things than the original game. Tornado. I wonder what the snake is like here. Oh. I see. I'm going to have to ride it, aren't I? Or can I actually make it all the way across? Ooh. Just barely. The game is struggling a bit with all these sprites. Hey, that got it. That wasn't too different from the original. That's all the health upgrades. Well, all the upgrades, period, actually. Only thing I'm missing is the Hadouken. So I'll have to go back to Armored Armadillo's stage for that, I suppose. Now the question becomes, can I actually make it to the boss door without dying? The answer is no. I think the thing that was maybe overlooked for a difficulty mod is that if you can stand right next to that thing, it kind of just is very easy to destroy, and it will generally just keep doing the same thing, which is try to blow you away from it. I'm going to ignore the boat this time. I don't love that you had to make that leap of faith there, and then, like, you're expected to just kind of know to stop short in the middle of the arena instead of making a full-length jump. Because a lot of the time, this mod expects you to make the longest, farthest jump you possibly can. Oops. Ooh! It actually caught me off guard there. That blew me away more than I expected it to. Probably because I was standing still when it happened, I guess. Still remarkably kind, though, because the spikes only hurt me a little bit instead of, you know, killing me instantly. I guess I must not be alone in hating that part of the original game, because, like, even in a mod that is meant to make the game harder, they actually made that part easier. Like, very deliberately. Gotcha. Ooh! Almost right into the spikes. But I somehow kicked off the platform. Oh, shoot. Broke it too soon. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose this one, because I don't have a lot of health, but that's fine. Oh, the arena is actually the same. I wonder if the boss is any different? Oh wait, I think I heard something about this, actually. I wonder. We'll see. Oh, no, I can still cut the arms off, the tentacles. Is this fight even any different? This fight actually might be the same. That's pretty rare. There's usually some kind of adjustment. I guess in this case it was deemed hard enough already, so they didn't really have to change it for 2.2. Or there's some, like, slight AI difference that I'm just not discerning. Oh no. I actually got caught by that. Oh, you jerk. Oh wait, is the missile spread a little different? Might be. Ah, shoot. Yeah, the spread of the missiles might be a little different, actually. I didn't notice it first, but it's starting to kind of feel like it. Kinda don't want to use sub-tank, but I might have to. Because I am not good at this boss. Never have been. He was about to do the tornado, and then he couldn't. Wasting all my ammo. Can't get out of this pattern of just trading blows. Not a good pattern to be in. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. A little bit, not completely. Ah, shouldn't have said anything. A little patience goes a long way here. Alright, I got this. I will point out, I needed every dang health upgrade to do that. Well, technically I could have missed one and been okay, but still. Alright, back to 1.1. It's 0! Finally, we have a location on Sigma's fortress. Finally, no kidding. I'm like 6 hours into this game. Well, to be fair though, I've been playing 2 mods back to back, so it's... You could cut that in half and say I'm like 3 hours into this. But hey, I normally beat the vanilla game in like less than... the whole vanilla game in less than 2 hours, so... Meet me back here when you're ready to take him out. I actually kind of like that dialogue change, meet me back here when you're ready, because that is like the exact location that the stage is in anyway. Before I head off to the first Sigma stage, I'm gonna do this again and try to get a Hadouken. There we go. No! The backwards momentum! There we go. Ah, not again. Just kill me. It's faster. Dying on purpose because it's faster is called death warping. I need to remember, these are not all instant death spikes, so this is not like... this stage is not actually as scary as it looks. This dang peacock and its spike-proof shoes. I want those. X could really use those. Actually, he gets those in Mega Man X5, come to think of it. But that armor comes at a cost. You know what, I have no need to get behind that thing. Oh, I actually do have a need to get behind that thing, never mind. Ah, oh, right, that just puts me back here. Oh well. Man, I took way more hits there than I should have. Just gonna charge up and then come over here. Alright, go do your thing, buddy. Clear the path for me. Thanks, friends. Oh! Did not see that little friggin'... oh well. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. There's probably something I'm missing about this. Oh well. I will just eat the damage. Who cares? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, that was my chance to actually ride it, but oh well. I don't think I needed it. Yeah. This is fine. It almost wasn't fine, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I was supposed to destroy it before I got here. Oh well. Oops! Okay. Perish. Oh, I'm out. Heh, just barely. Ah, forgot about that too. No, let me on. Let me on. There we go. Now I just have to make the last jump. The final jump. I did not make the jump. Oh, I got clipped by the roller. I wonder if you could... Yeah, that's a way you could get... That's another way you could get the heart tank, actually. You don't need the boomerang cutter. Alright, let's try this again. I kind of forgot immediately about what jump I was making. Let's try this again. Let me on. You birds need to perish. Because you'll be in my way. Alright. Thankfully they changed this to just spawn immediately. You don't have to do it repeatedly. X, with this technique you will be able to defeat Shenlong. Perhaps then you will stand a chance against Sigma. Ah yes, the fabled Shenlong. I actually heard about that somewhere more recently, how that was like a rumored Street Fighter character. One of those, like, you can unlock Sonic in Super Smash Bros. Melee type of deals. There was no Shenlong. I can't remember if it was just a completely false rumor or if it was based on a mistranslation. It was probably just a false rumor. Either way, though, Capcom had a good sense of humor about it because in a later Street Fighter, they made a character named Shenlong. Oh, really? Nope. No thank you. Not interested. Let's go take a look at the first Sigma stage. Let's split up. I'll draw the attention of their main force so you can slip on... Did it say slip in unnoticed? I didn't see the word in, but it should have been there. It probably said it, I don't know. Well, that was just dumb on my part. Let's break out the tornado. I died the exact same way again. So this is a lot more restrictive than it is normally. That makes sense. Normally this is just an open outside area, because you're not actually inside the fortress yet. But they gotta make this harder somehow, so this makes as much sense as anything. Well, I used all my tornadoes, so I'm going to take advantage of this roof being here. Oh boy, it's time for this. Oh no. The shield doesn't destroy those in one hit anymore. So it's no good to me. Well, I hope they don't spawn all over this place, because the shield will not help me. Ack! I think I figured out the secret, though, of what one thing I was having trouble with those platforms, not being able to, like, consistently dash jump off of them. It looks like... I don't know how I never noticed this when... Well, I know exactly how I never noticed this when I was a kid. It's because I was a kid. I wasn't as observant of these kind of things. But, I guess, you know, the physics of this game are a little funky in places. And I'm not specifically talking about the mod, I'm just talking about the game itself. So if those platforms are moving, you cannot dash on them. It just doesn't work for some reason. Once they stop moving left to right, you can actually do a dash, but if you try to dash while they're moving, it just doesn't work. Wait! Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about, because it worked there. I don't know what the issue is then. Dang, you did not perish. Oh, this is awkward. It's important. That was supposed to be a dash jump. It's important that I don't miss with the tornado because I don't have a whole lot of ammo with it. Controller issues strike again. I mean, again, it might not be controller issues because it might just be me pressing jump and dash like too close together, and maybe I'm just accidentally hitting the jump button like a couple frames before the dash button. Well, hopefully I can figure things out with the physics and dash jumping off of these platforms, because it seems like I'm gonna have to dash jump off these platforms. And I seem to have problems with that. Not even just with this controller, just like dash jumping off these platforms for some reason is something I really have an issue with. I don't remember having a problem with it on the console, but I've always had a problem with it on emulators. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't really know why that would have anything to do with it. Boy, I love not being able to use the shield here. I could use Sting Chameleon's weapon. I probably should. Ah, you jerk! I didn't think you'd be able to get me from there. I missed. That's bad. Alright, time to take this one out slowly from a distance. Anytime you see me jump straight up like that, I tried to do a dash jump and there was no dash for some reason. I don't know why the dash jump seems so finicky on these platforms. I've never figured that out. A frame rate thing, maybe? It seems like I just have to be deliberate. Like, I'm always inclined to want to press the buttons at almost the same time, and it seems like... Okay, yeah, I gave it time. It seems like I have to give the dash time to activate. And then press the jump button. There might be some... You know, that might be what it is. There might be some lag here that I never really noticed. Oh no, it's moving away from me. Okay. And I don't mean like emulator lag, I mean like internal Super Nintendo lag that the emulator is also faithfully, you know, reproducing. And when stuff like that happens in games, sometimes button inputs get eaten. Could the mod have gotten into the code and changed the timing on the jumps? This is a problem I have with this game, even in the vanilla version. On those platforms. I don't know why. I don't know why for sure. The idea that maybe the game is lagging a little bit in that section is the best idea I really have. The best guess I really have. Because Mega Man X definitely does lag in some places. If there is slowdown with all these platforms on screen, I didn't notice it, so it wasn't really bad, but there still might be like a little lag I just was not picking up on. Maybe I shouldn't be charging. I think charging the Buster contributes to potential lag. Now this is going to be a fun section. Oh no! I was too late. The... I just noticed that I misread your first comment. My brain immediately changed it to the very familiar phrase of, it's a sprint, not a marathon. Wait, that's not even the phrase, is it? Why did my brain do that? Now, the other weapons don't really help here because Sting Chameleon's weapon wears off kind of quickly, so if I do it in advance of the helicopters, it's probably not going to be... It might wear off when I need it. And the rolling shield barrier, doesn't work. They changed the rolling shield barrier's interaction with... They changed the rolling shield barrier's interaction with these enemies so that it only takes off like half their HP, and then the barrier bursts. Yeah, it sure is unfortunate. Kinda tracks for a hard mode thing. I suppose in a way it was always kind of silly that you could just completely remove the challenge of that with the barrier. Still, I liked that you could do that. Oops. I'll show it again here. Pop. I suppose the boomerang cutter might kind of... It's kind of a nice weapon here. Well, depends on where they spawn. No, I didn't make it. There is. Oops, I needed to be on Buster. Ooh. I think that would be harder than trying to hit them with other weapons. Ah! Okay, you have spawned in a really annoying place. So I don't want to end up on that wall, apparently. You tried verifying your Twitch account, but it was... too complicated? Huh? Doesn't it just send you an email? I thought you said before the problem was that you didn't have access to the email address that you had before when you made the account or something. Still the case. I mean, I don't know if that's complicated. It's more like you just don't have access to something you need access to. Well, when your account is old enough, you'll be able to chat on Twitch. I just don't want to lower the requirement any further than I have already, since bots are kind of a problem on that platform at times. Yeah, YouTube works fine. Seems to work fine in the meantime. Blech. Oh no! Not really anything wrong with just watching on YouTube. For a second, I thought that was aimed too low. You're a hyperbot? Beep boop. you did the beep boop. Nice. You should insert your robot voice here. I hate that I have such a problem with dash jumping on these platforms. I really don't know if it is a problem with the game or just a me problem, but... especially because it's weird that I really don't remember having such an issue with this when I was a kid. But I can't think of any reason why an emulator would not replicate things properly with this. Especially an emulator like this that is kind of lauded for its accuracy. Dang, he's already on the move. Is the timing between those two not consistent? Forgot about that one down there. Maybe I should use Sting Chameleon's weapon just to miss heart. Hope it pays off. What is the timing I need for that? Oh, I have to jump like right as this is starting to move away, seemingly. Oh! It's not consistent, that's what it is. That's a little irritating. These don't all move at the same time. These can get out of sync because they don't move in the same, like, timing. That's kind of just bad design, considering how far apart they are. That kind of seemed like there was a problem where my momentum... That seemed like it... I'm not sure if that's what actually happened. It looked like I got the dash off, but then I did it while the platform was moving, and as soon as the platform stopped, it looked like my momentum died. Yeah, I figured out that timing there on that last one. I just didn't make the jump correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to guess, really. Like, I still don't know exactly what the issue is with these platforms, but there's something wonky about them. I don't know why... The thing that really gets me is I don't know why I had no problem with this when I was a kid, but... Ever since, like, it's just been a problem, this section. The way I kind of took to handling this in the original version is I just stopped doing the dash jumps for the most part on these platforms. Like, when I was a kid, I'm sure I definitely just dash jumped, but since I have issues with that, I just do regular jumps, because in the vanilla game, the platforms are not that far apart anyway, but... Ack. In this case, most of them are too far apart for that. Okay, so a copter appears right there that I have to be ready to... Well, this is gonna be fun. I ran out. Even when I figure out the timing, it doesn't matter when I just have the dash just, like, fail so consistently. Okay, but now that I actually have a controller issue, I think that's compounding things. Because I just noticed the dash failing when I'm not even on the platforms, too. I was having that problem last time, too. I should have gotten a different controller, but I'm lazy. Also, yeah, I saw the presents. I forgot I didn't want to be down here. This is where those spawn. I have to admit, I'm not really as invested in the Pokemon franchise these days, because I just, like, have had so many things go on in my life in recent years that there's a lot of games I haven't played just in general, and the Pokemon series got hit hard by that, because I have not played any of them. I've not played any of the mainline games since Black and White 2. Gen 5 was the last main Pokemon game I played. And the last spin-off I played was just the Mystery Dungeon ones. And I have some interest in some of them too, but not enough time to like play all of them. And I usually end up prioritizing other games instead, because there's too many games for me to get through. And then I just get nostalgic and do random stuff like this, play an old game instead, too. Really, though, there's too many games now that I'm like, behind on. I think it could be my job to just play the games, and if that was all I had to do, I still might not get through all the games that I haven't played at this point. Like, even in the rest of my life, I might not be able to get through all of them. I'll get through this eventually. God, this is gonna be painful to watch on the VOD. It's also painful to watch now, I'm sure, but actually, I guess with the VOD, at least people can just skip ahead. Oh yeah, that trading card app actually looked pretty cool. I might actually download that myself just to collect some cards on it, even though I don't think I'd ever like play a battle with anyone in it. Please allow me to dash, thank you. All I had to do was ask the game nicely, I suppose. So this jump particularly sucks because these two platforms, the one I'm on and the one I'm jumping to, are not on consistent timings. Because the next platform has a much shorter path, so the timing of it keeps changing. I didn't activate that too soon. I did activate it too soon. Okay. You've been trying to play Pokemon Go, but even with a gyroscope, the augmented reality doesn't work. Maybe you need an Apple phone, you don't know? I don't know, I've never tried that. I would think the Android version should work. Like, why would they make it? Augmented reality doesn't work. I wonder why. The app has permission to use your camera, right? Oh, man. I really wish these things did not have increased health. Oh, you canceled me out of it, you piece of crap. Once again, I tried a dash jump, and it just does a regular jump. That is the #1 issue I'm having with this section, is the game just not taking my inputs. The game or the controller, probably a little of both, but it's frustrating either way. There's nothing more obnoxious to me than, like, actually hitting a button and having the game not respond to it. After the updates, it stopped. Huh. That sucks. I guess they broke something. And then this is the worst jump because the timing is just different every time. Now they're going to be spaced farther apart. And of course, all these freaking copters spawn. Okay, I actually saw the platform this time, so I should try to make the jump this time. But I have to destroy the copter, otherwise it's not gonna work out. Okay. Now to wait for them to line up again. I love waiting for timings to match up. I hope they adjusted this in 2.2 because this is like the worst section. Cool. Those two as well. The timing on those, like, desyncs over time as well. I just didn't even realize, because they're the ones at the start of the section, so they're synced up initially. But if I fall, they get out of sync. That was actually just dumb on my part. Right, I can't just dash jump there unless I have the invincibility. That's so annoying. I think that game takes place before X and Y. Because we don't know too much about it, but it looks like the point is you're building Lumio's city, or whatever. Well, not necessarily the player character, but that's like the thing going on in the story. Let me up. Homing missiles are kind of slow. When you're dealing with enemies that just spawn like right in front of you. Very cool. And I'm out of that. Well, they one-shot, at least. It actually does work. No! You did help. Now I just need the dash jump to actually cooperate more consistently. The worst part about doing something like this live is that it gets kind of hard to commentate over, like, dying to the same thing 100 times. I didn't really anticipate having quite this much trouble. Yeah, we need to make that jump sooner. Oh man, it hadn't spawned in yet. No! Twice. The worst part about this is, like, the platform challenge itself shouldn't be that hard. Just the stage design isn't that unforgiving or awful. The problem is half the time my dash input is not happening. Like, I press the button and it doesn't do it. And these are platforms where you need the dash jump to make it. I wish I understood what is causing that exactly. I am having a little bit of a problem with my controller itself, I think, because I had some of that last stream too, even like without these platforms. But it's way worse here than it's been anywhere else, and I do remember having this problem even in the vanilla game, even with a controller that was otherwise not having issues with the dash jump. Something about these platforms, I don't know what, but it's messing with the physics or the inputs or something. That's what annoys me the most. It's like, it's not even the stage design is hard and I need to get good at it. It's the button's not working. And I don't think changing controllers is even going to help it completely. I jumped way too soon there. Now I'm just getting impatient. X6 was more than enough for you. In what way? In what way exactly? Did you play any of the other games? Because X6 is like either the worst game in the series or the second worst game in the series, depending on who you ask. I'm in the camp that thinks it's the second worst. These might not be in sync now. I cannot... I wonder if these lower platforms are going to be out of sync now. Almost, but not quite. Anytime you see me do a jump like that has like no momentum to it, that means I pressed the dash button and then pressed the jump button, and the dash button didn't actually register. But the jump button did. I've probably already explained that a bunch of times. He just thought it was really hard, especially with the special armor that gives you really small burst shot. It's not just hard, it's bad. X6 has a lot of design that is just not good. People, even fans of the series, are not very fond of that one. I still actually got some enjoyment out of it, but yeah, I can easily say it's my second least favorite in the series. My least favorite is X7. The attempt to incorporate 3D into the series did not go well. Also, burned to the ground. Has anyone in chat not probably, actually, at least one of you for sure probably has not seen X7 and does not know what I'm talking about, right? I wonder if I could pull up a clip of that. Maybe after this. Never played a Mega Man game, but you've seen a video of the timeline of the game and they even said X6 was the worst. Yeah. It's a common opinion. I disagree with it. I think X7 is the worst, but I can see why people would say X6. Just for me personally, I can say I would rather replay X6 several times than replay X7. Oh my god, please dash jump. Okay, the game is actually lagging there. That definitely was my inputs getting eaten by the lag. It's in X7 and X8, but not your cup of tea. Yeah, that's fair. I think the best ones are like X1 and X4. Though even there can be like, the final boss can be, you know what, I need something to laugh at for a second. Let me see if I can, like, pull up a clip of that. How can I... Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to open this. I probably don't have a quick way to actually, like, get the video on screen if I pull it up, though. I really wanna play this clip now though. Let me see. I wonder if I do that. Oh, this video is this video is so low quality. Oh well, it is what it is. I need to move chat though, because now I can't see chat. Hold on. All this for a bit to show this awful this awful thing.
Can you hear me, Astro?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Isn't this voice acting great?
Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn! Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn to the ground!
This is how this fight really sounds.
Try from it! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Try from it! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the...
So that's X7. Why does this exist? Because Capcom in the 2000s, I guess. I don't know. Can't believe the sound mixer let that one go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And not only is there just like the peaking, but part of it I think is also like a programming issue, because what seems to be happening, what's going on in that fight, if you couldn't really tell because low video quality and you're only just watching it with no context for a few seconds. Flame Hyanard is a Maverick that has duplicates of himself. There's literally 3 of him in that fight. And I think what's happening is that all 3 of him are each activating their own voice clips and they're all overlaying on top of each other. It's awful. Super Mario Bros. Is better in 3D than Mega Man? Probably. Tight dev cycle. I don't know. That would not surprise me though, actually. Yeah, Mario better than Mega Man in 3D. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with that. However, X7 is not a good example of Mega Man in 3D. There is an older game that's very different. It's not really much like the other Mega Man games. It tried to do its own thing, called Mega Man Legends, and it is among my favorite games ever. It's really cool. And it is just purely Mega Man in 3D, but like I said, it's not really much like the 2D games at all, so it is kind of its own thing, but still, it's still technically Mega Man in 3D. Mega Man Legends has, like, the story and kind of voice acting of, like, a 90s anime, and I love it for that. It was a PlayStation 1 game, as was its sequel, which had a cliffhanger ending, unfortunately. Right, that helicopter spawns there. Okay. But when I did this, it lagged the game, and that was a big issue. Well, that's out of sync too much. Never finished Mega Man Legends, but you're tempted to. I really like it. I really like it a lot. Man. The voiceover in Mega Man Legends was better, which is kind of ironic considering Mega Man Legends was on the PlayStation 1 and Mega Man X7 was on the PlayStation 2. Am I gonna have to stream Mega Man Legends just to show that there's a good 3D Mega Man game? Oh no. Am I ever gonna get through this stage? Am I just gonna get stuck here for the rest of the stream? God. I don't want to do the save state thing. I could. I don't really want to. It wouldn't even, like... It wouldn't even help that much. It would help, but it wouldn't even help that much. Like, it would save a little time, but it's just like... I'd still have this, ultimately still have the same problem I'm having. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now... This one. Please be the last one. Thank God. Now I never have to do that ever again. Whoa, that was... what the heck was that? Camera glitch. That's a pit. I'm not taking the risk after all that. I will play this carefully, somewhat at least, until I get to the checkpoint, which I'm almost at. It's right through that door. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. You'll lose. You know, just on some weird off chance of something, like, unfortunate happening. I'm gonna save state now that I've reached an actual in-game checkpoint. X, do what I say or he's history. This is the same dialogue as usual. Don't listen to him. Blast him! Like this piece of garbage had a chance against me. Try beating my armored carrier with those ancient weapons of yours. I'm not even trying to voice act. 0x, your story ends now. That might be different dialogue. Oh no! He's captured me. Oh no! Zero has decided he doesn't want to be in this game anymore. He got caught on the ceiling? It's not supposed to happen. You can't escape this. A battle with me to the end. Let's go. I have missiles. You kind of behave a little differently when there's a ceiling. I see. The ceiling doesn't just affect me, it's actually changing the way Vile behaves. That's kind of clever. I think this, Zero has decided that he's too expensive to remain in this game. Them voice actor fees. I think when this version of the mod was made, the mod creator didn't know how to change the boss AI, which is why he just kept changing the boss arenas so drastically to add some kind of challenge. But the way he specifically added, like, walls to the ceiling here is changing the way Vile behaves, because normally Vile's AI dictates that he just kind of flies off screen and, you know, does stuff from there. Putting walls here is stopping him from going off screen for the most part, and that's actually changing the way the fight goes. It's like a way of changing his behavior without actually rewriting his AI at all. v2.0 actually changed things about the boss AI a little bit, so I'm curious how Vile's gonna be in that. Oop. Can I not be bad at this fight? Ah, shoot. There we go. Oh no, Zero. Your power is truly limitless. Maybe you can defeat Sigma. Like I said before, I see you in X2, Zero. Anyway, I'm gonna get my health back now. Wow, that's a big pit. What? Wait, how do I make this jump? Is this some pixel perfect nonsense? Oops. Too much fast forwarding. Yeah, no, dash jump off the wall doesn't work. Would this do it? No, I don't think that's gonna work either. I do not remember this. This is actually pixel perfect, isn't it? I'm stupid. I'm forgetting my abilities. I don't want to deal with you. Oh no. The slowdown. Too many things on screen. Let me up. Oh, good. It's this fight again. Oh, good. It's just like it was in 2.2. Oh, great. Well, at least I have missiles this time. Oh, God. This is gonna be a fun time. I hate that boss. Specifically in the mod, I hate that boss. I hate fighting that boss in that specific arena, is how I should put it. Let me up. Okay. Actually, this arena is even kind of worse because there's no platform in the air. No. Okay. I'm hesitant to rely too much on my sub-tanks for that one, because I could very easily accidentally fall into the pit if I fail a dash jump, or if the game just doesn't take the input. I think that's my least favorite thing with some of these bosses in the hard-type mods, is when the arena just has some pit or spikes that can do instant death. That's kinda not my favorite thing in a boss fight. Yeah, it just happened there. I probably should have got a new controller. Ooh, that is some heavy slowdown. This is why I don't like pits in boss arenas. They're asking me to move around a lot and very quickly, and when I try to dash jump too quickly, my input tends to get eaten. Slowdown kind of got me there. I don't have to get through the tower this way, but I like to. It's just so much quicker. And less annoying. Save state before the boss? Nah. It's not that far to have to go. I just need to not fall into the pit would be the big thing. Okay, that's half. I'll risk it. You know, I can abuse this a little bit. I can make sure he's not underneath me before I fire off a shot. Of course he can do that, but that's fine. Okay, so I had to use a sub-tank, but I got through it at least. Huh. Am I doing this again? Is that what I'm doing? I'm having trouble getting on it. There we go. Probably could have made that jump without it too. Oh well, that's fine. There's a checkpoint there. Wait. Oh, there wasn't a checkpoint there. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. I'm actually blasting enemies because I want health. Although I'm not gonna get it from those, any of those enemies. Okay, yeah, no, I might as well just sting chameleon through this. Hey D2, what's up? I'm having some struggles with this mod in the final areas. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done the speed up. Okay, I think we're good. I have wasted some of my ammo. Just in time for the worst boss fight so far, yeah, pretty much. Although you missed the true worst thing, which was actually a platforming section rather than the bosses. Because the platforms outside of Sigma's Fortress were giving me a huge problem because for whatever reason the dash jump just was not working a lot of the time. It's a problem I seem to have even with the vanilla game. I haven't really figured out what the issue is, but my dash inputs get eaten a lot when I'm trying to do those platforms. Last time you watched me play this game, I was trying to fight this boss. Now you come back and I'm fighting him again. You cannot seem to escape. Yeah. And now to deal with the fact that there is no checkpoint. That's actually the second time I've beaten that boss on this stage. Okay. Let's see if it's another one of these. Oh, no. Ah! I accidentally hit the speed up button. That was almost disastrous. Can I hit you with a rolling shield? You know what? I can just slide into the door. It's fine. Oh god, what did they do to this boss? Yep, that is my health with all the upgrades. Oh no, I have to sneeze. God, the sneeze didn't happen. Wait, they didn't change it? They left this boss? Oh, it's faster. Huh, they figured out how to mess with this boss then, huh? I don't know. I'm so bad at reading this. Reading this boss. Huh. It's specifically like the sun shining in your eyes, or is it just like a pollen reaction? He's so fast! I am sub-tanking. Look at him go. Goodness. Stop spawning babies. Boss Spider has activated the Lightspeed Dash. I think that's literally what this enemy is called too, is Boss Spider. Very creative name. One more hit'll do it. Man, how long was I on this stage? Genetic thing. Some people have a gene that makes their eyes a bit more sensitive to the light, so that's why they sneeze when they first go out in the sun. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, game saved. Now, to switch over. Time for the 2.2 version of this stage. Please be different, please be different, please be different. It's different! I can already tell it's different because there was a ceiling here in the 1.0 version. Now let's hope the monkey's paw didn't curl. And that the platforms are like somehow worse. Oh, hey, can I actually use the shield on you? I think I can. Let's see. I need to know. I need to know this. Yes! It actually works here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still gonna have some problems here because of the jankness of Dash jumping off of these things. But it seems maybe not as bad. Hopefully I won't be stuck here anywhere near as long. Oops. Ah. I really wish the dash input would just happen. Have a good night. Nope. That was just me being dumb. Man, what's my death counter gonna be at on this mod after I get through this stage? Oh man. The timing. Okay, this version of the stage still has the same platforms. The platforms can become out of sync with each other, seemingly. That's unfortunate. Oh, I saw a little lag spike there. Yeah, that's definitely a partial issue. Because game engine lag will definitively result in inputs getting eaten. Like, this is known. Okay, well those two, you can kind of see when they're lined up properly, at least. If you just wait for it. Oh no. Straight to my death. Oh. Oh, there's another turtle there. Shoot. Don't even care about wasting ammo for that, because that's not a weapon I'm going to be using in this stage. Also, it will refill if I die. Let me rephrase that. It will refill when I die. sure about that? We're not sure how long this stage is gonna take me. I'm saying you don't have to, though. If I get stuck here for another hour, you don't have to, like, waste an hour of your last remaining time with functioning and, like, with eyes that can read screens for the evening. Well, I'll just have to not take, like, an hour to beat this stage. Bit promising so far. Hey Vile, what's up? That's odd. I wonder what caused that. Alright, Vile, let's do this. Okay, they remove... Why? That's so weird. Alright, go ahead and punch me in the face. Capture me already. Thank you. So they removed the walls and ceiling. What did they do? What did they do to Vile? Because this is the normal stage arena. What have you done? You're not a fan of fights you can't win? I kinda like them. Sometimes. They can be done poorly. It's especially a problem if, like... It can be especially a problem, though, if you waste, like, a ton of items in an RPG. I think the best thing is when it's insanely obvious immediately that you're meant to lose because the enemy just does, like, so much damage right off the bat, or takes no visibly takes no damage. I was kind of not really paying attention at all because I got too focused on talking. I think it's good when, like, an unwinnable fight has a way of communicating that you are doing 0 damage. That doesn't really work here in Mega Man X because not all enemies have health gauges. Like, there's just cases where enemies don't have health bars. It's perfect in an RPG when you can see the damage numbers and the damage numbers just come up 0. It's like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to lose this. When it's just an enemy that has like infinite health, but does kind of survivable damage, that's when it can be a problem, because it's just like, well, this fight's going on for a long time. Am I supposed to win this? Am I supposed to lose this? Am I wasting all my items? Okay, let's try this again. Kind of zoned out there. Let me actually pay attention. You do a lot of damage. I might want to sub-tank this one. No, maybe not. That seems to be a big thing about the difficulty here, is they just change the damage values, which is fair. Got him. What the heck happened to the dialogue box? I beat you to it. If you're playing a game blind, you don't know that you can't win, so you waste your best stuff. Yeah. You like Chrono Trigger and Mother 3, but they have fights that you can't win. At least in Mother 3, you're supposed to do X amount of damage, then the boss blows you away. Yeah. That also works when there's just like a condition that triggers the fight to immediately end. That's also a good way of doing it. I cannot believe I actually forgot for a second. For a second I was sitting there going, what is the fight you can't win in Chrono Trigger? And I was like, oh right, duh, that fight. That one's pretty obvious because when you're not New Game Plus, I think you usually just get decimated immediately by the first attack and the fight's over. Which is a good way of doing it. Oops, that was almost bad. The golem fight? Oh, you can win that fight, actually. I don't remember. It's a pretty hard fight. It's not surprising if you lose on a first playthrough, but you can do it on a first playthrough. And then it just has a different cutscene where he, like, knocks you out some other way. Oh, so we just have no middle platform this time, huh? Love that. How can we make this stage design even worse? Well, actually, maybe this is better. Maybe this is actually easier than the tower version. Very slightly. Because being able to wall kick is pretty nice for this fight. It's a toss-up. I'm not sure which arena I dislike more quite yet. Interesting, though, that the boss arenas in Cygnus Palace are different from the vanilla game, but also different from what the arenas were in the boss's own stages. I wonder if that'll keep being a thing throughout the palace. Let me up. This time I have missiles. I might have had missiles last time, I don't remember. Yeah, this might be worse, actually. Oh, you can just make that jump now. You don't actually have to use the ice anymore. They want you to lose, though. You're supposed to lose, and you don't get anything special for winning, if you remember correctly. I don't remember. If you get anything, it's probably just like experience or tech points. It's probably just like tech points, if anything. Since you don't know that you're supposed to lose, you end up using consumables that you wouldn't if you knew you were supposed to lose. So it serves the same function as a boss you can't win, if that makes sense. But I mean, like, I feel like you can win that boss without using anything too precious from your inventory. I think I see what you mean, though, about, like, about it serving the same function because of the fact that, like, it doesn't change the story. I think I feel a little bit differently about it, though, because to me it's like, when you have a boss that you just can't win, period, then, like, if that one is not set up to instantly decimate you, you just definitively waste stuff. Whereas a boss that's hard enough that they let it, like, they let the story advance if you lose, but also it's doable, to me that's kind of like an optional challenge. Like, you can rise to the challenge and beat it, or you can just be like, or you can just not do it. Like the first fight with Leon in the first Kingdom Hearts game, for instance. You do that when running the game blind. You can beat the golem now, no problem, but that wasn't the case your first time through. So use the good stuff since you didn't want it to lose progress. Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, did you just... Oh, there was... Yeah, you know, they should have put a save point. They should have put a save point close to that. That would have been, like, a good way of kind of dealing with that, too. Because then you're not as scared of losing progress, so, like... You don't just instantly start using the good stuff. Ah. This fight might keep me here a bit. Still really not a fan of, like, bottomless pits in a boss fight. I could probably sub-tank my way through this. Oh. Damn, that sucks. I imagine you're gonna have to go for now, then. You... Alright. Ooh, I need to be careful because I can actually still lose my progress. I see they kept some of this stage the same. He'll be back when it returns? Alrighty. Okay, good, some health. Yay! Oh no, I was too careless. Oh, that sucks. Me up here. Yes, just made it. What? I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. Go to the other platform. This is kind of a way of doing this, is I can just try to play it really safe and, like, not jump over the pit while fighting him. It's not ideal, and I'll probably eat some damage for it, but... Case in point. It kind of works, though. And then I'm not risking the instant death pit. Oh no! I thought I was off that. Ah, dang, I wanted that. You know what? I can use this. It doesn't work on that. Okay. I just need to go up there with a charge shot ready. Okay. And slide into the door. I'm gonna let the spider kill me. I want my health back. This is probably the same as 1.0 as well. Just a faster spider. Unless they upped the damage value as well, because that's possible. I hope not. Ah, it was too early. I think it seems the same. Ah, I misread that. That was an easy one. Oh, he's going fast. I just had trouble with X2, the guy with the wrecking ball. Oh yeah, the boss of the first fortress boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna sub-tank. I think his name is Violin or something. It helps a lot if you know the boss weakness. You can kind of get away with face tanking some damage if you're able to do more damage yourself. I wasn't sure about that one. Nope, I'm sub-tanking. I was gonna try to do it without, depending on what I saw come up next, and then he laid spider babies, and I'm like, not dealing with that. Ah, I didn't actually need that sub-tank. Oh well, I wanted to be safe rather than sorry with that. I'm just gonna go refill the sub-tanks. I don't remember how far into the stage I have to get. I don't think I have to go too far. That was close. Kinda seems like they don't spawn if I'm right on top of them. Do they really... No, that's spawning. Oh, it stopped. No, wait, there it goes. Okay, it's just really random. Okay. You like that solid shield? It's at the exact right frame rate to just make it look like it's a solid image. Reminds me of old YouTube videos of the Mega Man X that were not at 60 FPS. Here's the other way that can go, is you just don't see the barrier at all. Oh, is it full? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's save state. It is time to switch back to 1.0. I hope I can do this. I've still got a couple more hours. I don't think there's a good spot to farm the sub-tank in this stage. This version of the stage, but let me double check that. Because I would like to have sub-tanks. I was about to say, weren't you gonna go? Thanks for stopping by, though. Have a good night. Okay, there's a spawn point right here. Oh! Oh, they break it! Oh, that sucks. Right then. So I can't just easily farm life off of them like that. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna go with 2 sub-tanks and see how it goes. If I get desperate, I'll go to the mines? There's oh god. Oh god, I vaguely remember this now. Yeah. Armored Armadillo stage, I can probably go to, if I need to. There's probably a decent spot where the bats respawn. God. This... Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm really just supposed to kick off of that. Okay. I thought that's what I remembered, too. How do I get over to that one? Oh, man, that's rough. Let's see. Might want the bubble shield, assuming that it actually works. I hope it works on the bats, of all things. Okay, good. And I'll tornado you. Okay. The shield helps with that? That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna guess I need to do this. Ooh! Now is where I need to use this. Ooh! Iframes. That was actually not too bad. Now it is time for Penguin. Oh boy. This room is a little smaller than the usual arena with him. I should probably try to stop him from hitting that switch if he hits it. If he goes for it, I mean. Because if that switch just blows wind the wrong way, I'll end up in a pit. I almost ended up in a pit there, I think. No, no switch for you. Stop it. Oh, you're just jumping. You're just having fun jumping around. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I don't like that. Please don't drop me. Okay. I thought it was gonna drop me into the pit when he died. I was just on the edge of the platform. I think that might be a checkpoint anyway, but I'm not sure. If they're making me do that, it probably is. I'm gonna rolling shield you. If I can. Maybe I can't. Maybe this one. There's gotta be a way I can get him. Oh. Missiles. There we go. Yeah, with all these spike floors, I figured I was probably supposed to do that. I failed the Yoshi jump. Is it bad that I called that a Yoshi jump? Let's try it again. Yes, give me energy for my sub-tanks. I'm having trouble doing it. Can I just... I can. At least I don't have to repeat too much when I fail this jump. How much health do you have? Oh. Didn't really mean to do that. That is a rough jump. I wonder if I'm going about this the wrong way. Like, do I actually have to Yoshi jump here? I need to look more closely at that and see if it's, like, makeable somehow. Why did you respawn? Well, that was not my intention. Okay, I guess it's a good opportunity to just find out for sure, although that jump does not look particularly makeable. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's intentionally set up to where you just can't quite make it on your own. Oh! That was an accident. That one would have worked if I had stuck the landing, so to speak. Ah, shoot. I actually ran out of health. Respawn me! I didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Almost. Boy, I'm lucky there's no death counter in this one. Wait a minute, what? Did I just... I think I just encountered an interesting glitch. Hold on. It killed my jump because... Okay, normally when you beat a boss, they're not supposed to show up again. We saw earlier that this mod lets you refight the bosses in the stages, but apparently whatever way this was accomplished had a consequence that the bosses in the Sigma Palace can also respawn if you just scroll them off screen enough. So when I try to jump back here, the boss spawning cutscene starts and it just kills my jump. It's actually kind of funny. I am sometimes easily amused. Man. I need to try not to take every hit. Okay. I'm sort of getting closer to getting this, but I'm struggling with this one. It's sort of not as frustrating as the thing I struggled with in the first Sigma stage, though. Because this one feels more like it's on me. And it's not just the game eating my inputs. At least I don't think it is. Man. Oh, it's so finicky. Armor's gonna die on me. Yep. Did they really have to do that with the dude, though? Like, they could have just given me armor. Whatever. I might as well quit now on that one. Look at that, my sub-tank's filled up. Oh, please. Oh, man. Did they have to put a guy right there? Oh, well. Hard mode. It's a hard mode. Wow, that jump is like perfectly makeable even with that guy there. I don't know why I failed. They're gonna make me do it again, aren't they? Wait, why was that armor there? Whatever. Ugh, respawning cannons. Okay. You. Before I go too much up there, I'm gonna need my... Really? It respawned from that? Whatever that... Wow, this is really annoying. There. I just needed my buster charged before I got up there. Oh, this jump looks fun. Ah. A little nervous about this one. Oh, thank goodness, health. Because I don't know where the checkpoint is. Yeah, I think there's a checkpoint here. I sure hope there is, considering what boss this is. He didn't go into the air. You know, I really don't want to have to repeat anything. Wait, this is the main boss. Oh, that's fine. Where was he? Okay, out of juice. Oh, he's all the way over there. Not too bad. The 2.2 version's a little worse, so that's gonna be interesting when I get there. If I don't want to take damage, I think I have to do this. I can't. That's unfortunate. Almost. I have to fight him again. Ah, that sucks. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, thank goodness. A good checkpoint. Now for the face boss. With smaller platforms. Go figure. Oh, oops. I was not paying enough attention about the ceiling spikes. At least this isn't like the X5 version that can just have spikes pop out of the sides of this. I always thought that was such a freaking cheap thing. And I liked that game, but man, I hated that. At least until I got the Gaia armor. Dang. They checkpoint me right here, so that's pretty good. Kinda trying to save some of my weapon energy for the nose, since I had a problem with that at the end of the fight. I think I could start using this at this point, though. But I don't want to break the nose just yet. There we go. Oh no! I touched the ceiling. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I get stuff like this as a challenge, but it's still sort of annoying that just like, oh, you jumped just a little too high while during the boss fight, you die. I guess I just have to get good. hope I can survive another hit. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! One of those two parts had, like, 1 health. One of them had 2 health. Oh, I broke that eye. Wasted my ammo a little bit. Okay, nose time. Time to sting your sinuses. I keep getting too reckless right at the end of the fight, I guess, with the jumps. Part of the problem is that by that point I'm lower on health, so I get too focused on avoiding contact damage and kind of not being careful enough of the spike. Wow. Ugh. Oh, I kind of see what happened there, too. I got a little caught on the wall in a weird way, which almost made me jump more than I meant to. I need to be mindful of that. I can do this. Oop. Again, it's not even the game being bad or the mod being bad, I'm just being, like, dumb. Eh. Wait, oh, the bottom spikes are not instant death? Only the top ones are? What the heck? Or are the top ones even? Yeah, the top ones are instant death. Was that on purpose? But why? Why would you not make the bottom ones be instant death? What? I guess, like... because they made that jump to the other side more difficult, so they wanted to lower the punishment for, like, touching the bottom. What the mod creator really wanted to punish you for was jumping, like, too high or too much, I guess. Dang. The red eye is my least favorite. Need clear eyes. Doing a little better so far this time. Should never say it. Never say it out loud. That didn't kill you? Why are you not dead? Oof. Close one. I could have made that easier on myself just using a sub-tank, knowing that the bottom spikes wouldn't kill me instantly, but that's okay. I did it without a sub-tank. But now, we need to see what that stage is like in this version. I don't know if the Sigma Palace stages are going to be too different or not. We'll see, I guess. Wait, did I need to refill sub-tanks? Because I could actually do that in this version. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this looks the same. It might be that from here the differences are just gonna come down to the bosses. But it's still something to compare. We already know how the main Mavericks are different, but we don't know how the, like, the face boss or the car boss or Sigma himself are gonna be different. Oh, this time the arena is actually the same as it was in the main boss. That's interesting. It's kind of weird, though. I think it was kind of interesting that in 1.0, the Sigma Palace bosses actually had, like, some of them at least, had slight distinctions, ways that they were different from the fights during the normal stages. I thought that was kind of cool. Dang it. That was just a bad jump. Oh, man. I'm probably gonna lose this time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of left feeling like both... Oh, I cannot wall climb on the ceiling, only the door. I'm kind of left feeling like both versions of this mod have things to offer people who want a harder version of Mega Man X. It almost seems like a shame that only one of these is readily available to people who don't already have it. This is why it's good not to just delete old work that you do, even when you do newer work to quote-unquote replace it. Some people might like the older work you did. Maybe even better than the newer work. I'm not sure if I actually do like 1.0 better than 2.2 or not. I kind of just like them both in different ways, though. So I would probably, if I was gonna replay one of them sometime, I would probably be more likely to replay 2.2, just because I think 1.0 had a couple of things that were particularly frustrating for me. But I don't know. It's like there were good things in the original mod. It's kind of like the same reason I don't delete older videos I've done on YouTube and the like. I mean, there's some videos that are gone, I think, like some old just like announcement video type of stuff. Content announcements or like things I was planning on for the channel or whatnot. But actual like main content of me playing through a game or reviewing a game or doing whatever, I never have deleted any of that stuff, even if I don't like some of it as much anymore. I even have an old, like, 2010 thing where I played through Mega Man X4 that I'm sort of semi-trying to remaster the quality of the video footage itself and upload it. And it's not even a playthrough that I really like anymore, that I don't feel like I'm not fond of the commentary this many years later, but at the same time, maybe someone is nostalgic for it, so I'd like to get it up, since also the reason I'm even bothering to do anything with it is because it's not actually on YouTube. It was originally on like some other website, which no longer hosts videos, or at least it only hosts videos for like corporations now. It's now a corporate solution and not like a YouTube competitor. So that video, me playing through X4, has never been on YouTube. So, even though I don't actually care for it anymore, I want to get it on YouTube because there might be someone who's, like, nostalgic for it, even if I don't really like it anymore. I think that's the kind of mindset that people who make things should try to have, is, you know, people might like the older stuff that you do, even if you don't like it anymore. It's important to consider that. This armor has less health, doesn't it? I could be wrong, but I think it has less health than it did in 1.0. Maybe I'm just messing up more, I'm not sure. Aw, man. I wonder if he fixed the glitch. He did. The glitch has been fixed. The boss no longer tries to spawn, and you don't just die mid-jump. That's good. I survived! I forgot I didn't strictly need that right armor. I wonder if that right armor was just placed there so that the guy over here would always be in the armor immediately. Because if there's no right armor on screen that you can board, then the guys will not be in their right armor either. So putting right armor that you can get into just, like, guarantees that the guy will be in his armor already. Ah! Failed that one. Ah, I was not paying enough attention. I was almost to the checkpoint, too. Whoops. Shoot, that might be enough damage to mess this up. Yep. Yeah, that definitely has less health. That armor. They definitely made this part a little more punishing. You don't have to be perfect, but you have to be a lot closer to perfect than you did in 1.0. Oh, man, that's gonna mess it up. Alright, I might as well forget that attempt. Gotta just take this slow and steady. Ah, shoot. Not slow and steady enough. The armor locks up when it takes too much damage, and you're not able to move anymore. It also explodes if you stay in it after that point, but that's beside the point. Well, maybe I got rid of the armor, so maybe the guy will not be... Nope, he still was. Whatever. There we go. I was prepared this time. Dang, I hit the spikes! Oh. Saved myself, just barely. I might as well just walk into the spikes now. That's not a checkpoint? Oh no. I might have to use a sub-tank in this area, I guess. Oh, that fight though. Oh no. I might end up using a couple of sub-tanks. Oh man. Thought it would have been really funny if I could get him to fall in that pit. Oh well. It wouldn't have been that funny. You know what? I am just gonna use this for my own safety. Okay, now to do this on the first attempt, even if I have to use sub-tanks, because, man, no checkpoint is rough. How much damage did that do? Can I even survive a second hit of that? Kinda unintentionally pause buffered there. You... okay. I should probably play it safe. Ah! Yep. Okay. Please be checkpointed. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to deal with any of that. Okay. Now for Rangda version 2.2. What's different? Why is it bigger? The area I can stand on is bigger. That's actually a little concerning. Oh, you are very fast. This is a little rough. I'm not sure if I should sub-tank on this attempt. I don't think so. I should just accept death. And try to do better this time. I haven't figured out what spot might be consistently safe from the nose when it starts up. There surely is a spot, I just need to pay more attention for it. I might have found it. I'm not sure. Alright, it's just you and me, nose. Come on, you just have 1 health. I will defeat you. There we go. I kind of had an easier time on that one, on this version. But I think that's just because I finally got a feel for, like, the spikes on the ceiling. I don't think that version was actually easier, it's just not all that much harder either. Alright. Wait, do I want to fill my sub-tank? Nah, I'm fine. Sigma Stage 3. Lots of bosses in this one. I hope there are also lots of checkpoints. I'm not actually sure where all the checkpoints are normally. Which boss is this? Sting Chameleon? No, Armored Armadillo. Boy, you just have the worst arenas. Armored Armadillo. Ugh. Well, that just won't do at all. Ah. I touched the dang spikes. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get that attempt. Oh, come on. You're gonna have to employ a very different strategy in 2.2 because his shots fire. I'm gonna have to employ a different strategy in this version, honestly. His shots may not come out as frequently as in 2.2, but frequently enough. Ah, shoot. Well, that was not great. Shoot, he can end up right up in there. And my dash jump can fail repeatedly. I really hope there's a checkpoint after this boss. How did I beat you without a sub-tank? Did I beat him without a sub-tank? No, I'm not even sure. It was a different arena in any case, I suppose. Ugh. These dang platforms are too small. Doesn't help when the dash jump fails. I don't think that was gonna end well for me anyway, even if the jump went the way I'd meant it to. Oops. Wow, the turtle didn't respawn. Apparently the turtles have different respawning rules than the other enemies. I can actually hop over them if I pay enough attention to the rhythm of it. Ah. That's not going to be an option for the 2.2 fight. Okay, got him. And I got a better grasp on that fight right at the end there, but I still really hope I don't have to redo it. Yikes. That bat is going to be annoying. Well, I really, really hope that was a checkpoint, because I'm going to die. How dare you respawn? Stop that. Dang, I was kind of successfully keeping their, I was kind of successfully having their pickaxes despawn from where I was staying. Well, it was a checkpoint at least, so thank goodness for that. Oh, that works. And for you... Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Oh, God. No! Okay. Here's a thought. Let me up there. Let me up there. Okay. What do we got? Is this chameleon? Yep. Oh, shoot. Man, I don't want to reclimb that tower, but I also don't really want to use the sub-tank. Dang. Well, I did figure out a better way to deal with this tower, so I'll just have to do it again. I can also do this, like I did the first time. Dang it. Less than ideal. Just kill me. Again, just kill me. Nope. Not taking that damage. Ooh. Sometimes the emulator gets a little cranky when I use the speed up. Keep those pickaxes off screen so they can't spawn in and hit me. You may be doing your attack animation, but you're not technically spawning anything if I keep you low enough. You know what, I had the right idea with the chameleon sting. I'm just gonna stick with that. Go ahead and hit me. Shoot. Get up. Get up there! Okay, from here, tornado. It's health there, so it's fine. Man, immediately right into the spikes. I don't even need to take the ice. I can just do this. Wow, I can even get in here without taking damage if I do that just right. Dang. That's way more efficient. It made you a little harder to cheese, but not too hard. But of course, I can't do that for the whole fight. Not enough weapon energy for that. Which is fair enough. Getting to just easily take off half his health is already a pretty big blessing. You jerk. Ah. No. No, 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 no. Die. Okay. Now the question is that a checkpoint? I don't know. I hope so. It was. This isn't too bad. With the frequency of checkpoints, this is not awful. If I had to fight like a couple of bosses back to back, I'd be a little more upset. What? I didn't even realize those ceiling spikes were there. Now the real fight begins, again. Ah, shoot. You got me. Now for the underwater section. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. You know what, just kill me. Transport me to my destination, if you please. I think that's what I have to do? I wonder if I'm wrong, because this seems rather unreliable. Let me just see if I get both of these out of the way, if I can just, like, jump somewhere. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's makeable. I can make that jump. I have the wrong idea about this stage. That's not too bad. Now for something that is a bit rough. I had to sub-tank on you last time. I'm probably gonna have to again this time too. I'm out. I don't mind redoing this part again, because this wasn't bad. I kinda thought you would take me in. Man. Whatever, that's fine. I gotta figure out how to not just trade blows with him. Don't know what happened there. Get out of here. Ah, it canceled my charge shot. Wow, those are instant death on the ceiling. Okay. Good to know that before I go using a sub-tank. I almost failed to cut those off. Okay, not instant death, but quite significant damage on the ceiling spikes. Whoops. That's okay, I could afford one mistake in that room. No more tornado for you. This is good. I like these locations you're jumping to. That one's less ideal. Dang it. Just think, I have to go through all this again in 2.2 as well. It looks like I'm not going to be able to finish tonight either unless I go over time, which might be okay. It might be okay to do that because I'm not, like, voice acting and stuff. So I'm not, like, yelling and screaming or getting really loud. For the most part. Well, I do have to be mindful of a couple of my reactions to things, I guess. I don't know. Ah, shoot. I almost feel like I was having a better time there for a little bit with him having the tentacles because of the pattern he was doing. Ultimately, I think it is better to cut them off. I think I was just lucky for a minute. What? Dang. I had that jump down before. Dang it, I really need to be careful about jumping around. Ah, missed him. Ah, I touched the ceiling spike. Dang it. I see, there's like a brief moment when the thing is exploding that you can actually jump out of it instead of just falling. Better to just not be caught by them in the first place. Now I'm failing simple jumps. Oh boy. Got him. Missing most of my ruined shield shots. I wonder if he's immune to this. It would have been really funny if he wasn't. What else? That's useful. Wow, that's really good. Sometimes you can get some use out of more than just their main weakness, I guess. Should have been trying that sooner. You know, this is a section where, even in a vanilla game, you're encouraged to use the Sting Chameleon weapon, because there's some spikes that some, like, health and a 1-up is on. I think using that weapon here is indeed a good idea. And now it's just Mammoth. Whoop. You do the arena switching shenanigans. Oh, you're immune to the regular shot. I never realized that. That's kind of funny. That makes sense. Okay. Time now for the car. The car tank. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Is it taking reduced weakness damage? Or did the weakness get changed? You know what, I'm just gonna sub-tank my way through this. Nope. You will not get me this day. I think I'm gonna probably go a little overtime because I kind of want to finish this tonight. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can grind out some health here. Oop. Well, not at that rate. It respawned on me. Might need a different spot. Maybe I just need to be conscious of that and not let that respawn. This is much slower than the usual farming method, but I think it's the best one I have in this mod. That's one. There we go. All set for Sigma. But first, I need to switch over and do the stage I just did in 2.2. I did not grind the sub-tank, that's fine. So you were Armored Armadillo, right? I see the ceiling is much lower. I don't think I like this. Oh, you don't stun when you get shot. Jeez. Or at least you only get stunned by the pink bullets and not by the spark or the... Ah! Dang, that one was kind of going well, too. Hey, you didn't lose your armor. Man, that's rough. Oop, wasn't high enough. There we go. Oh, that actually hit you. Well, this is not going well. Keep doing that. At least I'm getting better at jumping over his shots. That'll be very helpful. Oop. Oops. Got him. Didn't even have to use a sub-tank. You know what, I appreciate the challenge of that. It seemed kind of BS at first, but I figured out how to do it. Now take me. The sweet embrace of death. Ha! What is this fight? Sting Chameleon with bottomless pits? Jeez. I mean, I suppose there was already punishment for standing in those spots as it was, with the spikes and all. So they just decided to make the punishment more severe. It's okay, I think I got this, maybe. Hey look, a safe spot. Oh, that's floor. What? Huh? Really? Is that on purpose? They made it easier? That's unusual. Not complaining, but unexpected. Thanks to that little decrease in difficulty, I could actually do it first try. That was kind of them. Take me once more, death. I'm willing to increment the death counter just to get my health back. I don't care. Whew, that punch almost got me. I made a couple big mistakes there accidentally and still got through. Take me once more, death! Okay. Now for Octopus. I should just sub-tank, if I need to, on Octopus. Oh, but I need to remember to use the other weapons. That'll help, too. That'll help quite a lot, actually. As I have learned. Okay. Oh no! I gotta be really careful about that if I use the sub-tank. Once I use the sub-tank, I need to, like, play it more safe. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah. Okay, Spark was also good for when you're over there. Oh, you're not against the wall. Unfortunate. Heck yeah. Man, it's kind of cool that a number of the weapons come in handy for this fight. The boomerang cuts off his tentacles, which limits what it can do. The sting can hit him in certain spots that he's hard to hit otherwise. Rolling shield is his weakness. Ice can hit him. You can, like, just ricochet it off the walls. Spark can hit him in a very specific section, and does decent damage, too. Actually really cool. Anyway. Oh. I should have walked into the spikes. That's okay. Take me, death. Now. I wonder if it would have not been a checkpoint if I actually had not come up here anyway. If I had just stepped on the spikes. Oh, that would have been awful. Ooh, I messed up a little bit. Hope this lasts. Not quite. I'm really cheesing this section, but I kind of don't care. Oop. It's what this weapon was designed for. Alright. Mammoth time. You're doing that again. No! Okay. There goes your trunk. What are you gonna do now? You ain't got no trunk. What kind of elephant doesn't have a trunk? A perfectly fine elephant, actually. But all the same. You can no longer spew oil at me. That's a wrap. Take me, death. Alright, that went much faster. The experience I gained doing the 1.1 version kind of helped me here. Ooh. Oh, just barely. Did I need sub-tank refilled? I think I did. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the menu in this area. Game didn't like that, it seems. Oh no, I missed. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay. I'm still not over time yet, but I'm close, so I am gonna have to go over time, but maybe by not as much as I thought. Unless Sigma takes me like an hour. I sure hope not. Anywho, let's go see Sigma in 1.0. Don't remember if there's any changes to the tower itself. I should see if the dog takes damage from that. Nah, I shouldn't do that. It probably does not instantly die anyway. But, even if it does, I should not take advantage of that. What do you have to say to me, Sigma? Anything different than usual? Welcome, X. I knew you'd make it here, so I've prepared some suitable entertainment for you. Valgada, come. I think that's different from the Super Nintendo dialogue, actually. Oh yes, you have the super fast jumps. Because of course you do. I am curious how much damage it would do. I'm going to at least check. Also, I might save state in the boss room just because it's not actually like a challenge to climb this tower. that's not really a danger to me. But, we'll see. Oh yeah, it's not an instant kill. It does a lot of damage, but it's not an instant kill. Okay, no more Koken. You can only do it when your health is full, so... Dang, I am having some struggles with this. I knew I would, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I think I will go ahead and do the thing. Because this really is just a time save, it's not bypassing a challenge of any sort. Almost. Ha! I think it's fair game since it doesn't do instant KO. Like, it was clearly... The mod author could have removed that ability entirely or made it not do any damage. Instead, they very deliberately kept it in and let it do a bunch of damage, but not be an instant KO. So I'd say that's fair game. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. This is the same dialogue. The time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. I will now jump around the room faster than ever. Observe! Look how fast I am! Oh god, I actually do have to get used to that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's actually... I actually need to, like, adapt to that. Oh, I failed the input. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna have to not do the save state in the 2.2 version, though, because it'll mess with the death counter. Oh no, he had the invincibility frame still. Alright, no Koken this time. Maybe next time. I know it's the Hadouken? Hadouken? Hadouken. But X's voice clip just sounds like Koken to me. Koken. Koken. I don't know if he's actually saying that or... That's what it sounds like. I think it's just really fast, so it sounds off to me. Yeah! Get destroyed. Oh, that missed him. Dang. Alright. Now for this. Oof. The timing is a lot tighter than it usually is. It's still the same fight, really, but the timing is a little tighter. My thumbs! My hands! Okay, I got it. Now what I'm really worried about is this fight. I don't remember if this is any different. It probably is a little different. I think the electricity balls have a different trajectory or something. But I might be remembering wrong. Okay. It's kind of you, very kind of you so far, Sigma. Ooh. Yeah, that's different. I think that can even hit me. I'm gonna play it safe and use the sub-tank right here, because I'm doing okay so far, but I am a little concerned. I don't know exactly how much damage everything does. Off the top of my head. Okay. Ah, I made it. I did it. I dodged it. Nice. Dang, you got me that time. Ooh. Sub-tank time. I'm playing it safe. I think I got this, though. He's being pretty nice to me, though, I must admit. And that's all she wrote. 1.0 is done. Oh, it's not possible! I'm a Reploid! I can't be destroyed by you! Why, X, why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. I'll let the 2.2 play out normally. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored, but those who sacrificed themselves for the victory will never return. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way? Standing on the cliff, the answer seemed to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? So edgy, maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. That's such a weird line. We're just doing this one a little fast because we're gonna see this all again shortly. Well, now is stopping time, but I only have Sigma and 2.2 to go, so that's not bad. And I've gone a little over time before. This is actually not a big deal. It's not late enough for me to really be too worried about it. Which is nice. Come on, where's my secret message? You've won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. In time, I will find another body strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon. Alright, 2.2. Let's do this. Death counter is 184. Let's see if that climbs any further. Probably, but we'll see. Oh, again, the weird text box. I wonder why. Is your pattern the same? Oh, I didn't do it. I did? Did I forget to get it? Oh, I forgot to get it, didn't I? Well, you know what? That's fine. Let's just do without it. I completely forgot about getting it in 2.2. Well, that's fine. You saw me get it in 1.0, and it would have been exactly the same. The method of getting it would have been exactly the same. The damage value probably would have been similar too. Unless it was further adjusted in this mod? I don't know. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. Got him. Okay. Now for Sigma with the weird text box. This is just basically the same. I don't know if the damage values are different, because I haven't gotten hit yet. Because that is another possibility here, is that the damage values could be different. I'm not gonna find out just for the sake of science, though, at the moment. I guess there are kind of fewer differences between these mods once you reach, like, the end game. That's okay. Oops. I wasted a shot. That's unfortunate. I should probably sub-tank because he does some substantial damage. I'm not sure. Whoa! Yeah, that's... Yeah, wow. Oh! Oh yeah, sub-tanks aren't 100% heals anymore. I forgot about that. That actually is kind of rough. Because of how high the damage output is, and then, this is not looking good, actually. Oh, shoot. Oof. Better use it, but this is not good. He's still got half his health. I'm out of sub-tanks. Oh, that was a bad spot. Things just did not line up well between the fire and the lightning from the hands. Sometimes that happens. Ow! Oh, that's some bad contact damage. Sure wish I hadn't let that happen. I got into the fire. Oh, this is bad. Ooh. Dang. Well, gotta refill the sub-tank now. Oh, I still had one more sub-tank. Oops. Well, let me get this filled up. VOD watchers, feel free to skip ahead. Boy, it takes a while. Alright. I could go get the Hadouken now that I've left that stage, but do I really want to? Not really. I just want to finish this. So that's 185. Currently. Right, you just start by jumping. Ooh, this fight's not off to as good of a start. I don't know, I might regret not getting the Hadouken. Yeah, I should probably take the death on this one, honestly. Yeah. You have won this round. Let me try at least one more time without the Hadouken. So that's like a bit of a time waste to go all the way back just to get that. I mean, it's no more of a time waste than it ever is, but I just want to finish the game. Oh, text box is normal. That's weird. Right. I have already forgotten your AI pattern completely. Oops. Yeah, I should just take the loss on this one, probably. One more time. I want to get at least an actual, like, good attempt in before I resort to that. Oh, another good attempt. Because the attempt where I beat him was actually pretty good. Which also just, like, tells me I know I can do it. I just need to, you know, do it. That one didn't get him. Green bolt is not enough. Ah, shoot. You got me with that fire. That wasn't too bad. Shoot. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Look at him go. Dang. Well, I know I can beat the dog without the Hadouken. Death counter is at 188. I'm gonna try to prevent it from cracking 200. Ooh. It's helpful that the fully charged shot stuns him. Even the level 3 one does. Recoils him back. Yeah, I'm wise to your tricks now. I've pretty much figured that one out. Is the speed up causing that? Seems like maybe it is somehow. Yeah, I got your number this time, Sigma. I think it's funny that sometimes this is referred to as Jedi Sigma when Sith Sigma is right there. Sith Lord Sigma. Okay, take two. Ah, shoot. Right where I was standing. Speaking of right where I was standing. I'm surprised that didn't fire off sooner. I got lucky there. Sometimes this battle does come down a little to luck. Skill is the ultimate deciding factor, but RNG can do a lot for you. Yo! Oh yeah, definitely worth healing there, since it's not a full heal anyway. Oops. I got punished for my hubris there. Ooh. I better heal again. I better heal again. That's bad. Ooh, he's spamming. He's spamming. Now he's being kind. Ooh. Ho ho, down to the wire on that one. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not too much overtime. I'm not going too much too late into the night. I don't think this should be a problem. Well, that has been Mega Man X Hard Type 2.2.2 and 1.0.1. Which version's better? I don't know, you decide. I kinda like and dislike different things about both of them. I really do think it would actually be good if just both versions were available, because I don't know. I like and dislike them both in their own unique ways. No, but seriously, overall, these are cool. I think these are well put together for the most part. There's a couple things I found particularly frustrating, and I don't know how much of that is it being bad and how much of it is a me problem. But either way, despite the couple times of like genuine frustration, I actually did have some fun with these two. They're certainly a lot harder than the original games, but they're not to a level that's completely absurd or makes me feel like I have to abuse save states to get through, like is honestly typical for ROM hacks of a lot of games. It kind of pushes it a bit at certain times. It walks that... It gets... There's a thin line somewhere that I don't entirely know if these two mods... I don't know if these mods completely avoid crossing the line into a difficulty that's just a little too much. I'm not sure. It's a fine line and they get close to it, but it's not unreasonable for the most part. I think it's like, if you're good at Mega Man X, then it's a good challenge and it's not just like absurd. If the original game's already plenty hard enough for you, then obviously you wouldn't want to play this, but why would you play a hard mod of a game that you already have a hard time with? As someone who the original game is now easy for, at least played in the normal way, I'm sure I could challenge myself by, like, limiting upgrades and stuff. That could probably be difficult too. Oh man, yeah, no, that certainly could be difficult if I just... Like, a minimal items run, I think, would be pretty hard for me even now, so... But still, like, getting all the items and stuff in the original game makes it pretty easy for me at this point. So I think I was a good candidate for these mods, and yeah, I like them. I'm glad they were made, and I'm glad I played them, even if I did get frustrated at a couple points. There's like one or two things, I think, if it were possible for me to just skip those one or two things, I would totally skip them. But there's a lot of these two mods that I would actually honestly just like play again and wouldn't mind. There's a couple things in these mods that makes me like hesitant of revisiting the whole overall experience again, but like there's a lot of stuff in here that I actually just kind of enjoyed the challenge of, despite unfortunately the couple things that did just get genuinely frustrating. So yeah, good mods. Interesting differences between them. Considering, like, some stage design was carried over, but there's a lot of stage design that was just completely thrown away and redone from the beginning for 2.2. And of course, boss AI was affected a little bit between the versions. I don't actually know which version I think is... That seems incorrect. How did that happen? I don't actually know which version I like or dislike more entirely. I know I just, like, repeated myself several times through that. That's a problem I have when I don't make scripts sometimes. But yeah, I think I had more fun than I had frustration. There's a couple things I wish I could have skipped, but still. I don't regret sitting down and playing through these. And it was interesting to see what changed. But I probably don't see myself coming back to these anytime soon, if at all. even though, like I said, I could see myself replaying parts of them, but not anytime soon. I do ultimately prefer just the original experience. I think that's a better level of difficulty for me. But, things like this, it's just like, every once in a while, it's nice to experience something different. Kind of the same as I felt about the Explorers of Sky Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know, mod I did that was like a difficulty mod, where... And that wasn't as much of a drastic jump in difficulty as this is, just for the record. But, like, yeah, I do feel kind of similarly about them both, though, where it's like, ultimately, I prefer... Wait, oh. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Is this on? Yes, X. Did you really think that defeating me would be that easy? You have destroyed but a shadow of my true self. Enjoy your everlasting peace while you can, X. I will see you again in X2 hard type. Oh no. Does that exist? I like that. I wasn't expecting the difference on the scene there. That was good. I like that. Is there an X2 hard type? I didn't really go looking for it. Was that made? Does that exist? Well, dang, I guess I have to go look for that now. I mean, I'm not... That kind of... If that does exist, I'm a little scared of that one, because I'm not as good at X2 as I am at X1, but... If it exists, I might at least look into it. I'm not going to be playing it right away, because... I'm actually going to be taking a break from streaming very soon. Just for like a month or so, because I want to focus on some other things. And when I return to streaming, there's a couple other things that are much higher priority, so I would not do like an X2 mod anytime too soon. But I'm gonna look into that. If that exists, I'll probably at least check it out on stream. I don't want to commit to finishing it. Like I said, I'm not as good at X2. That makes me a little nervous. But I'm intrigued. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to look and see if that did actually get made. But yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought. It was basically like, I do prefer kind of the original level of difficulty, and just the normal game is what I would prefer to replay for the most part. But I've played this game so many times, and I'm so familiar with it, that every once in a while, you know, it is kind of nice to have an experience like this that is different. So I'm glad that I got to play this. But it is done now. So that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. I don't think anyone is still lurking right now, unless they are literally lurking and not chatting, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, it is perfectly fine to just lurk and not talk. I do that all the time, to be honest. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night, because I have an assortment of Mega Man X mods that I also want to show off. My plan was actually to stream those tonight, but I ended up not streaming last night like I planned, so instead I had to finish the hard type mod tonight. And so even though I was planning to take my break from streaming in March, and tomorrow night is March 1st, because of how that kind of worked out, I will go ahead and stream tomorrow night so I can show off those other mods I want to show off. And then after that, I'll still be streaming on like Tuesdays and Saturdays, whenever I can get together with Reki, because I also want to finish Ghost Trick. But other than my stream tomorrow night, and then my streams to just finish up Ghost Trick, aside from that, I'm not going to be streaming most nights. Once Ghost Trick is finished, I'm going to stop streaming completely until April. But I will be streaming tomorrow night. Thanks for watching this. I'll see you again soon. Until then, take care.